I am alive. I like my character though. I forgot this reset. I literally okay. Hi JT, how are you?
Turn over this eternal page. Like, emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, it's really good. For like the new elation stuff. Oh. I like how you get elation stuff even if you don't have elation characters.
Guide with a rainbow whip. Have some sunshine.
I love it when they like take 50 turns.
It's my stars. Shine for the heroes. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Danger approaches.
I like how you get elation stuff
Return to dust.
when you don't run elation character.
Show me the way. I shall remember this one. I'm okay.
Interesting. Very interesting.
us. The future is bright. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Oh my goodness, I'm so... Thank you.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Thanks. All energized. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Again, again. Till we meet again. Return to dust. Look, we're flying. This is eternity. Ouch. Guide with the rainbow bridge. So make it wait. Thanks. All energized.
My god, it's so close.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
We can get closer.
Let's wait.
A day of peace.
I just need like 2,000.
Repay. Let's settle this.
The fight is set.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
A blade. Failed to send you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Right, you have to hit the
This mortal.
Watch over
little.
you and guide you on your path.
It's
You fight the little ones.
riding the west wind. Away we go.
Hello. Oh, you are completely fine. I've been meaning to watch your stream, but every time you stream, I'm either busy or something.
Well timed.
Oh my god, they're hitting the right person. Oh my god, they're hitting back to the right person. How are you, though? Look at the west wind. You buffed the wrong person.
The dead return.
Honestly, it's understandable because my schedule, I can make one and then I kind of ruin it like right after.
Torment and doubt farewell.
I'm trying to keep it to like morning stuff, but I've been. Some days I sleep a little bit and some days I oversleep and I wake up a lot later.
Savor it for me.
So I'm trying to keep it to like consistent to go live around.
Failed to send you.
Like around between 8 and 9 a.m. But then today I woke up at like 10-ish. Yeah, I took yesterday off for a break.
I will dispatch you.
Because the day before I did end up streaming like almost 9 hours and
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A blade knows no fear. That paradise. Savor it for me. Failed to send you. Too little.
one more. Thank you.
Failed to send you. That paradise. Savor it for me.
chose the wrong enemy.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I got it. Oh. I think I like Elation. Even though I don't have any Elation unit. So far nothing much. It's been I've been just dealing with like a bit of sicknesses right now, cause my GERD or like massive reflux problem is wanting to come back slowly. So I'm waiting for my doctor to call me or tell me that they got the medication again.
Play nice.
But other than that,
Emerge from your cocoon.
I've been kind of just relaxing.
It hurts a bit. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I was gonna do the story for 4.0, and then I kinda saw that it started this reset, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do it. You pulling for anyone on this game?
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I just need at least like 30 carriers.
That hurts a bit. Again. Till we meet again. They're lost. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Yeah. I hope you were able to get her. I don't know if she's still in the banner, but
Bloom for tomorrow.
because I saw someone have already sparked this, I don't know. But if you're able to get her.
Rise and shine.
I'm waiting to like finish my
Return to dust. May death protect us. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine. This is eternity! Don't shall remember this warmth. May death protect us! As you wish. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. Formation. Have some sunshine. Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. May death protect us! I shall remember this warmth. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky. I shall remember this warmth. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. Time for some sweet dreams.
Oh, what is the team?
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
No, that's the 31-0.
May death protect us. This is eternity. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with
Oh,
love.
damn, that is a really good team for her.
Stop right there.
Until Sparkly comes out. I don't think in these teams I have it. They have Archer. Or not Archer.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember.
I have done hard either of these teams right now.
Prepared to awake. Take the answer. Stop messing around. Again.
I just gotta get 30k on the other side. Should be fine. Possibly.
As you wish.
I make no promises though.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yeah. I'm probably getting Yawong on like a rerun if
I shall remember this warmth.
oh waiting for
Don't blink.
the rerun of or not rerun
Rewrite destruction with me.
Blade. The only for Blade's thinking for.
This is eternity.
Just like Taiwanese ring.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Time for some sweet dreams. Embrace a new life. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Yeah, say we almost got it full like clear the first half, but
May death protect us.
that like last bit of like damage that just won't go. I'm like 6%.
Formation.
It's the saddest thing in my life.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Rise and shine. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Okay.
Oh, we got it. We'll clear. I just gotta get like 20 on the other side.
We can get closer.
I can
Let's
do it.
wait and see.
A day of peaceful.
Even though I just realized there's no wind sickness, but it's fine.
Repay.
I believe in
Your end
blade-ish.
approaches.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Oh, you actually buffed the right person.
Watch over you.
Thank you for the follow. We'll come in. I hit the wrong person. It's fine. It's fine.
Failed to send you. That paradise may be savor it for me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Serenity is before me.
A blade knows no mercy.
It's of no consequence.
Eternal step. Dead return.
Hiding in the west wind. Away we go!
Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Failed to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Hey!
I'll see you off.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
I will dispatch you.
It's of no consequence.
Is it coming? Hiding in the west wind. Away we go!
Failed to send you.
I haven't tried Sparkle, even with her bow.
Guide you on your path.
I ain't gonna lie.
That paradise
I have
may be
Sparkle, I just
unreachable.
have not tried her
Savor it
bow.
for me.
Actually.
Too little.
Eternal step. Dead return.
I have to give it a try. A bit. Just gonna do this real quick. Hit blade.
Delivering warmth.
Rude. Yeah, but you want Sparkle gives attack. Blade does not scale on attack.
A blade knows
He
no
scales
mercy.
on HP, and I would only really. I only use.
Send you.
I only use Blade.
Call. Serenity is before me.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Bloom.
Failed to send you.
Eternal step. Dead return.
I don't think any of my friends have any used Sparkle.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming. Hiding in the west wind.
Can I use that too fast? Hello. Ooh, that's good though.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I'll overcome the thorn. Torment and doubt farewell.
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
I'm supposed to finish the story, but I got a bit distracted with the endgame. As you can tell, I got a bit distracted.
And guide you on your path.
No more.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Be distracted about like, yeah, playing chat. Like,
I'll see you off.
we won't talk about what I'm looking at.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, I saw a Black Swan's buff. I was gonna try using because I have a,
Heard the call. The remedy is
I have her team, and I was gonna use her, try her out, her buff, to see how good it is for like my character. I don't have it. I've been a bit busy. I've been doing story, but then I took yesterday off just to rest.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Bro, I've cried too many times with this game.
Is it coming?
I was crying. Come on. I was crying for like Emphoria
Eternal
stories.
sleep is not the dead return.
I literally texted my wife. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit for you. You can do it yourself. You can do the story, the last part of Emphoria's quest by
You chose the
yourself.
wrong enemy.
I ain't doing shit no more.
The fight is set.
Bro, I've cried.
down. Farewell.
A blade knows no fear. Failed to send you. Too little.
The trial is fitting. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I had to watch it 3 fucking times because I have 2 accounts. I have my main account and my Europe account, so I did it on both. And then I had to do it for Kayla's account, and the 3rd time I was just stopping. I was like, you know, I'm not doing this shit no more.
Failed to send you.
I can't watch no more. My heart was broken. Alright. Endgame is fully cleared. Again. And I have gone up to 140 wishes. It really never gets you there. What will get ever easier? I gotta do currency wars. That's gonna reset. I'll do that later. It's always. Yeah, reset. Yeah, I'll do that later. But it's Hoyoverse. I was gonna say Holy Fire. My brain is not it. And my Twitch shops. Just haven't unlinked the last ones.
Guiding the rainbow bridge. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Savor it for me.
The main thing I like about Honkai is that this is all auto. I don't gotta do anything.
Failed to send you.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Omega wave.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Failed to send you.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Omega wave. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Omega wave.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Have some sunshine.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Omega wave.
Nope. That was 92. Uh-oh. I do too. I didn't use this blade. E6, S5. Hi Heath, how are you? Yeah, he had a rerun during I mean, they give wishes. I know, I'm doing the story. I'm doing alright. You have 140 wishes right now because Blade got a new is getting a new form coming soon. I don't know when. But yeah, I saved like 200 wishes and I got E5. And then I just had to spend money for E6. And then his light cone, I got it from the shop. So yeah. My E6 S5 blade. And I'm just saving for his new form, so. See if I can get enough wishes to E6 his new form coming soon. Thank you for the subscription.
Rest well. My apologies. There is still some work to be done. And I see you
No.
personally.
It'll be probably between 4.2 or 4.3. Because they already did the drip for 4.1, and it is the other Hot Man's that I'm gonna have to skip because I don't really want Bleed. And I don't know why my character's just asleep, but Tommy Ben! Hold on. Yeah, they already did his drip. He is a lightning hunt. So he's coming out in 4.1, and they did say hope 4.1 is gonna be a lot shorter than any other patch because I guess they're fixing it for the 3.8 being like 8 weeks long or anniversary is coming. But yeah, he is coming out in most likely. I wanna run at one point, get Yao Wong, and then try to, because apparently she can. I mean, she turned anyone into elation. And I guess during their showcase, they actually, like, showed her running with Blade. So I could always put her with Blade and make, like, a Blade Destruction. Blade Destruction elation. But currently, I'm just waiting for Blade's new form at the moment. So I can E6 that new form because, I mean, if I E6 one Blade, I gotta E6 them all. And this is basically what he looks like, but we're waiting for him to drop. To let us know what he is. They didn't show us anything about him. They just showed this picture and with like the other characters coming out, Silverwolf, I can't say her name, but the Yei Sakura. And they showed this with other characters and then the Helix. They like showed every character that is most likely gonna be coming out during this patch. But they don't show when they came out or when they're coming out. They just show the pictures of all the elation sort of people. So this is basically what he looks like, and this is basically all we know about him. And it's Blade. So I will be E6ing Blade, because if I can E6 one Blade, I can E6 them all. And also because it literally took like 2 fucking years for him to have a rerun, and I want him again. I want to E6 him again. So, yeah. I mean, I did clear, I did just do Pure Fiction with Blade, and it worked, so. And it cleared, MOC 12 and Pure Fiction the max with Blade Bow. Blade is still that good.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages.
Literally.
Let's
Fine
go see what
on
he's up to.
Trailblazer, Cedra, Done, Hong. And then Blade team. For second half of this boss that literally makes it so you can't really grip. And he's still beaten like 2 cycles. Ooh, I hope you get her. She's really good. I don't have her light cone, which I could always pull for, but I'm saving for Blade right now. Wait, I think, yeah, her light cone would probably make her a lot better, but... What are you saving for? Yeah. Wall damage, ignore 20% defense. Yeah. It would make her a lot better. But... I have, like, this other light cone. I have this light cone on her at the moment. Ooh, you can. He's supposed to be like really good from what I've been hearing. That's the icon I have on her. Oh, my Custers also doesn't have her icon on it, but she's still, I mean, she's still beat. Come on. You can jump. Yeah. I mean, I got the 8K she needs, so she is pretty good. I think like the only one from Remembrance, well, the only two that have their icons are her.
Reshape fate, and we.
And her. And I only have it because it makes Blade do more damage. I need to start doing more currency wars. I'm doing story. I mean, he is a tall Blade. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. He is hot. Alright, I can't go that way yet. They would have followed. But yeah. About my what? Oh yeah, you can ask. Ask away. I like that name though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty far, and sometimes I'll get up to do something like sometimes, like I'll get up and yeah, best boy. And sometimes I'll be by the bed and they'll still freaking capture me doing stuff, and then sometimes I get up during like stream to like grab a medication or grab something, and it still works. You don't have to be like super like close up. I know I've heard that you can if you have it on your phone. Yeah, it should work. Sometimes I can't be like super close to like my monitor because I have a chihuahua. Yeah. You can be on anything. What did you pull for? I mean, that's pretty good. On my other account, I've pulled like 6. Oh, 106, and then I lost 1. And then... That's actually really good. Sadly, my luck isn't as good, but... No, I don't really pull for light cones. I got Blaze. I have a S5 blade. I have hers. Alrighty. I have his. Yeah, like the main ones I have. Oh, and then you can... I mean, you get this one for free, but... It's like the main light cones I have. I don't have anyone else's. But... I did pull for 86 of my man, so... I'm gonna finish this story and...
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage, a glass of water. Give me the strongest, most hardcore drink you got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparky was
Damn.
gathering intel nonsense.
Well, hopefully you're able to get high ceilings if you still try or you still want her. If not, then you know.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder.
I think I lost for high ceilings as well, but I got her early, kind of.
Making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Sparky is good.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, I'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye
I just see Acheron's card on the side.
who want to pass.
She really is.
Use me. By the way, Hector has a hardened spirit.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not the with the sign over there. Aha! And morning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open,
Not that you want me to open.
with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now,
You have to show them what you're made of.
and then
I said it. A joke.
The door falls silent for a moment.
poor child.
Oh my
That
god.
joke is more pitiful than melancholy. What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. My Machiavelli buff, I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a
Yeah, I can't wait to see the other paths, whatever comes next. The birth. I can't wait to see what the next one is, but I know we did just get. It's, what the next one is. That's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right, I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the three people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Ah, Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these three is Don
Probably
Hong?
proper get.
The one with gray hair, the redhead, or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red, so Don Hong is the lady with red hair.
It probably
right?
is.
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Ah, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's action. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I
I
decided
know Order was
to
also
try a
mentioned, but we don't know anything about
Keep
it.
tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
The sparkle doll. I don't have any of the Elation characters, and I cleared it with Elation buffs. But, I mean...
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
I don't have Yao. I'm not pulling for her because I am saving for Rappa at the moment, and then Laura's is just going into like lightning form. Then I might pull Asheville, but we'll see.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Lane Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
Previous
This
drinksmith.
fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
To be honest, the only reason I'm not pulling for her is because then if I pull her, I need Sparksy. And I kind of don't really want to pull for anyone at the moment. I just want to save her Blades, new form. And also, I'm only really pulling this patch because Rappa's coming out. Because I've been, Rappa's like new, no, Rappa, I've been wanting Rappa for a while, and she's like one of the only characters. One of the only break units I don't own that is DPS. And knowing her, if I don't get her now, she's not gonna have a rerun for like another year or two. And I've been wanting her, so I'm pulling for her. And then after I have her, I'm saving for Ray. Yeah, I don't have her, and she is not like I don't know. She's been needing a rerun for a long time because I think Sunday came after her, and he already had 2 reruns, and this is her first rerun. And I literally was like, I'm pulling her on a rerun, and this is her rerun, so I'm gonna pull for her, and then after I have her, I'm saving that all for Bleed. I want Asheville, but I don't know if I'll have enough pulls. We'll see.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Yeah, and then he had 2. Yeah, and he already had his second one, was like Laya.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
That's the most interesting way to travel places. Hello?
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Yeah?
Looks like a
Bo.
Zippo's become the king without a crown. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
I believe so.
Juicy news! Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. Trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Not the face.
Papa, I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Not her face.
Suffer the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
To unclog your toilet.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, get purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so high.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me.
Oh, wait.
Don't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
Emotional impact.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Oh my god.
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
No.
Give me a glass of today's...
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought he'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Nope.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me.
Only for the help to smash me.
I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
You just like, I don't know.
Cheers to your tragedy.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today? La La Land noodles.
Must fall for their precious tears. Compared to the third throne, your witch's mother raised the to and dipped the drill bit into the water.
Simple? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side. Are we gonna have a bladder competition?
Yeah.
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh. Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Your end approaches. I failed to send you. This sword needs sharpening.
Plungers.
What's this? A
Uh-oh.
plunger?
Rocket. What does the plunger do? Okay. You're afraid you might slip and fall into it. Something emerges from the drain.
See? What did I tell you? the imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Sparksy the cheater, yeah.
About being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a smile.
Thank you.
Oh, and who is to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or
No te vayas.
and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or
Is the carpet more comfortable than your mother? Okay, you just ignore me now.
Derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
The fight is set.
Pose on me, left and right.
Hello.
Glock 9 put him out like a light. Coupe tinted like a thief in the night. Gang on, he don't put up a fight. But put on your match, I might. Colors on me pretty sight.
Speak of regular, Marlo.
Delivering more!
A blade knows no you. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
There's no.
Listen, Spark.
Yeah.
You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Not the emotional damage.
Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, that's definitely not elation, yeah.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I
Hi,
don't
Goofy.
want
How are you?
phonies look alike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools
She really
stash
could, probably,
dangerous
most likely.
things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures.
Alright.
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
So there's even about how does it show up.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
We're everywhere, I swear. Come on. What? Tú puedes. Tú puedes. You're the cutest puppy ever.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you. Is this a theater or a hospital? Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate you.
Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to examine.
Stellaron system.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So funny if you were not everyone I see.
I heard you sick. Are you sick? Yeah, I'm sick. I'm very sick. This sickness cannot be cured. I am incurable. There's no cure exists. Great, I love hopeless case.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh,
Everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Dual-Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual-Mention City here.
Finding the medical records. Claims that he is in it and the person is actually him. Oh, yeah, well. Left it for 30 years and then caused a skipped.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Some things are better left unknown.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Surrounding areas. Based on vector vectors. Through written text. Hello Sparksicle, and I want to become Sparksicle. Human medical treatment. Equipment must be disconnected from the network after. I did not. My prescription proceeds check with massive amounts of redundant harmless information to dispute and overwrite the spark sequences.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout.
I'm at the...
Devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention, Professor Skate.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me?
He's so
What
rude.
illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
Not that you're beyond saving.
The lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Not the cremate.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You
Not.
need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy. Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
Not that bravo. Oh, smash the glass.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
I love that there's Yoon Lee.
That's
Just
life
the
for you.
Yoon Lee.
While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there. This is too much already.
I'm planning to find you and to hang out. I expect to run into here the tavern. I knew it was her. I came with Madame Yao. The special this amazing. But you went and interrupted me. Nope.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
Don't be rash.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
How heartless, even my dad never hit me. I don't have a dad.
No one can predict the jokes. When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Just finishing the story. They're taking that way more of a wave more.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
More.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Click and hold down. Oh. Okay. How big is this freaking place?
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
He stole my line again.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Sorry.
Hey, gray hair.
Yeah.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Not him be more interested in the stellar jade. Some say they're like the cooled and crystallized after primordial universe of your shape, but like you really want to go at the kind of my precious.
Kid, wake up.
Huh?
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Yeah, I can't.
Stellar jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully.
What the fuck is this? Is this enemy?
Soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary buff cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now! Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project! Go, go, go! Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go! Tomato wind!
I can't thank you enough.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
I can't thank you enough.
Your end approaches.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I will dispatch you.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
So far!
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
I hate the fact that I tried using blaze singing and it didn't work.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio open a shortcut.
Alright, before we fully continue, I want to use Darcy real quick. But it's really wild. Oh, I got it for free.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern. It doesn't have a vessel.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I went to oh, that's the elation stuff. Okay. My goodness, Tommy. Has Banky been close watch? Pounded their keep. Spotted me, my face sealed. Damn it.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
I will do all the wayside stuff after.
Giovanni said
You okay?
we could find the divine revelations of the
What happened?
elation
You okay?
inside the light orb.
Me?
Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting orb. Think of it as a
Here's many
shrine
Komami.
for fools.
Alright. I'm back.
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a master.
Did it react to me?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
I feel so bad for her. You okay? Come here. Alright, I got a chihuahua now.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
How am I a masked fool? Also, I have like a chihuahua on me, so. You're already a masked fool. Since when?
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
You pretend like it's a message. And for you. There it's the oh yeah.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My head doesn't taste good.
Not that my hair doesn't taste good. Hurts to hold.
Is this?
Huh? What's this?
You sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony? Rappa, oh right. Digging through the girl prepared to reveal its origins.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
No.
But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
What is wrong, my love?
The real deal. Just some Nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed? Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
She does not help us in Euphoria. She helps us in the second part of Penacony, which is, hello. Fuck. It's like we do the part, I think we go through the story of
Your thoughts tell me that you
Penacony.
still have doubts about me. The
Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
I still haven't done that story yet, but
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
I still haven't done 3.8. I need to do 3.8.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick.
Alright, you're fine. I'm just doing the story.
Zenjo folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Oh, okay. I have to show you some lore. Hold on. So, she got announced, like, a year ago, okay? She is a daughter. If, like, my computer's not being slow. And I don't know if you got into a point where Acheron does something with him.
Penacoli, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams. A haven.
And we're still waiting for the rest to come out. She's the only one that has shown up so far.
For its grand celebration. The bone and blood will flow from the destruction as an offering to them. Children of the
So we kind of already know her, but we don't know her. Because we've known them for over a year.
In your eyes and showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the heart.
And I'm still waiting for that man to be playable because I thought that was like the list of the people coming out, but it was not the list of people coming out.
I set your form alight and taught you mastery.
Because I think you played all of Penacoli. I don't know if you finished it. And the one of them dies.
As you wish, Father.
Katarina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum.
So I don't know if like you met people.
Create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
And Constance at last.
Yeah, Constance.
My most
the Dahlia
ambitious
is
and exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember,
yeah.
Without Penacoli,
and if you paid attention, I don't know if they did say that they all left to their own, like do their own thing. They all separated.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone. Katarina, a little pessimism might
Dahlia.
be wise.
That's
What
Dahlia.
if we all end up dead?
That's the Dahlia.
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Fall back. Such a thing does not exist.
So you see this, it came out 2 years ago, okay? Two months ago. They waited over a year for her to come. And this is the only character that has come out from that list. Because Black Swan knows her.
found you. Tears won't hide your desire.
This, like, when it first came out, it was so hot.
For everything to go as planned, I need you to stay within my control.
Darling, at a funeral, silence is preferred.
Oh?
Besides, I'm not used to you being so rough with me yet.
I'll try to be more gentle.
Ran out of tricks? Compared to being a good follower, I'm better as a lead.
Yeah, we don't know why.
Don't miss the beat.
Relax, darling. I'm very good at taking the initiative. Tell me, in memory stores, who is the lead dancer?
Not you, it seems.
Well, that's surprising. Then, dance one more time with me.
Back to the beginning again.
Shall we?
Let's.
Farewell, my father.
Yeah, we don't know because we've never really met her, but we've heard of her. And then she finally showed up in 3.8, and that's kind of like the main time we actually see her, because we go back to Penacony and then we find out who quote-unquote kills Firefly and Robin, but I still haven't done that story, which I'm going to be doing soon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to start using her more. I'm waiting for Rappa to come out, and then I can pull for Rappa, and then once having Rappa, I can use Adalia, but I don't really use Break characters as much, because Break isn't, like, the most favorite playstyle. But, I mean, it would have been probably possibly easier with her, but I don't think so. Because during that time, the meta was... No. Because the meta at that time, I think, was like HP scalers over attack or break. I don't know. I'm just doing this part.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave.
I've been just working on
this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Possibly. I'm just doing the story right now.
This mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General.
My goal is just to finish the story finally.
Into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this
Wait, who's gonna touch you?
The person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the
Actually, should.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't.
There was a part, I think I told you, like, I see. I'm not. I will never complain.
Have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny,
Mm-hmm.
anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soarer's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soarer.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Not harmless banter.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
So we are one.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient.
Not the no leaving without tipping.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksycle! 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 Sparksycle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
I've seen something cursed.
Virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Oh my god.
There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come
on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, you dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, and use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over.
Not the banana over.
But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
I can't. The banana. He's so cute.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Not again, Thomas.
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
You wanna come with mommy? Come on.
Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me.
Come on.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last
Come on.
one standing decide that?
Come on.
Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Not the Bosha's fight.
She be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Oh my god.
When it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
I can't.
Sparkle keeps her busy. Let's regroup with March first.
I can't with that fight.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. March, I realized something was corrupting our Nation. When I read to Esquam, she even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of the conditioned corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas how to dispel Sparksy's influence? I told Margin well about that until you obtain from the tavern in your action plan. No wonder they students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparky had them break into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves of the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Martin and I will go track down the Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
The plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
I gotta go down. Oh, this way. I'm so confused.
The Express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Are they still fighting?
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
They came all the way over here. They're still fucking fighting. Oh my god.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me. The fight is set.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Yeah, right. Says you must deep sleep and toxic memories need to be forgotten. Super Leaf Walker and the whole comic.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Someone gleam fresh on the side of the pool as if written just today.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
The classroom door closes and before you know it, you're standing in the hallway. What the fuck? You can't see a thing. Light raindrops gently falling on the window. Place around like a painter walking, spilled paint scattered around the floor. Energy no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the fan games 15 years ago.
Why did my headphones decide to disconnect right now? Oh, wait, give me a second. Alright, I don't know why that's disconnected from the...
That's right. but that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know
I wonder
you
if
have
we'll
a lot of
meet
questions
who it
now,
was.
but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Captain Simulator World built. Not that don't look bad. Where am I going? Oh my god, they're still fucking fighting. I can't. You okay, Mr. Purple?
We got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy. Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Put the moon inside the gymnasium.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Different from the others. Okay, don't cry, nobody's gonna hurt you.
You, fess up. Did you stash the moon somewhere?
Snicker.
Pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Why do I get to attack?
Guide you on your path.
That paradise, savor it for me.
So lead away.
Unnecessary.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. I can't think.
So much damage it did. It died instantly. It gets it down cold at the fractive puzzle of your piano needs pretty like a rich moon.
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Miss Sparksy gave it
With that, we got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
What does everyone think? Will Nameless win?
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Light a weep for
A day of peace.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone? And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon Grand Finale!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Oh.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplicants has commenced!
Oh my goodness.
Stream starting! Can't put out this sky full of sparksies! There is enough. Wish power will convert here! We do need some sunshine. Like you.
The fight is set.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Serenity is before me.
A blade
blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Did you just think he's saying cyberbully?
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. I can't thank you. You're so cool. Fashion, guide with the rainbow bridge.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Will overcome the thorns, torment and doubt. Farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Support Spectacle. Underestimating us will cost you. It's lighting the west wind. Away we go! The future is great. Have some sunshine. You like you.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I had all of the internet behind me. Surpass my popularity.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
So may the wind.
Unnecessary.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Cyberbully. Delivering warmth. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Fail to send you.
We're trying to go live.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Cyberbully.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Have some sunshine.
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle? You're so cool! So may the wind.
I can't thank you enough.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
Watch closely. You're cyberbully.
The fight is set.
Cyberbully.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
That paradise may be a savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
You're kind of hitting the right person, and it's kind of.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
Sparksicle isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
okay?
That was such a hit.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny.
Your Stellaron.
For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so.
You and I.
Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune telling.
The clown chick. You mean Sparkle? Or Sparksy? There's two of them.
Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
Cypher, no.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
Sparkle, yeah. It could work, potentially.
Sparksy and the Nameless got into
Cypher works with either Akron or Facial.
Everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
But Sparkle could potentially work. I've run them together before, and since Sparkle did just get a buff, no, they could work really well to buff Blade more.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Yeah, Blade likes being put with like not Nihility. I can't really talk. Two Harmony characters, which I do run him with too, which is her and him. But Sparkle also works. Which I literally have to finish her build at one point in my life. I was debating changing her team to like Sparkle with him, but I just did it.
she absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
Not the one.
Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days.
She's so mad.
Some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
She's so pouty.
I understand.
You just see her pouting. I can't, it's funny.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Not to lower your bat.
Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
So, Victor, here to claim your prize.
I love her hair. I hate that I'm gonna have to skip her.
Has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback.
as a mask. What do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do.
Oh my
How
god.
do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke
I
go
can't.
again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, but you were no longer there. Oh my.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot. Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
You trace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. 15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Not him looking between us. Between them.
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Not them asking who they are.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities
around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Scott!
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around, hmm?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
God, he's so pretty.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out,
leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Meanwhile, in the courtyard.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Barty has become a visitor of the Express. Oh. Yawang has become a visitor. Making their ears are twitching. I'll be opening up image for a press release. Raccoon, mass, supplicant. Not Fugue being here too. I'm also serve as special fortune correspondent for the cosmic. Now look at the Big Brother. Bubblebee. I've seen an outsider who's neither in Planet Antarctica native. God, sponsorship. Yeah, that's how commercial TV works. Get me away from home too long, please. Let me. Here comes the question. Is it the only member of the Express with the mask? You have to pick. Would you prefer Sparksy's current persona or her old model? Let me delete a few bookmarks. That is a D plus. I went up to 7. What's this? Oh, that's like. I thought that would look at it. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired for no reason. I'm missing like one. Alright, give me a second. Why are you staring at me like that? Come on, you can do it. Cinnamon pose, I don't think I can boulder.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool. Mech performance upgraded.
Yeah, I can't really pick those up.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
You called my love. My love's cold.
About the notes you lent me last week?
Ah, Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
About the notes you lent me last week?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Look! May this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahai Roy for ages to come. When you can't reason with the bad guys, let your weapons do the talking. That's why I've been working on new laser beam arrays.
Yeah, I can't really go much higher until I get to the next wire, and I can't even do her stuff.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Surrender. Hush. Spirit, I command you. Can you keep up? Gently does it.
Your spark thunder commands hell tremble.
My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Damn it. I don't know why my PC doesn't like my stream stuff.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, okay, my love. You didn't put in
Still
blanket.
recognize me?
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. Flaking thunder.
Improvise. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up?
I got you, I got you. Hold on. I can't do it.
Can you keep up?
Spirit, Act 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Take a
My
breath, love.
compliments. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Running won't save me. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
My compliments. Take this.
Elemental is calling.
Can you keep up?
You're okay. You want to come up? Come here. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wish I had my controller connected and I could have probably done this a lot easier.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
You're okay. What am I doing?
Quickly and swiftly.
Let's go. Well, clear this.
Intro, here comes the helper. Witness the art's true form.
You okay?
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
No.
The stage is set. Glory
I'm not
demands
dead.
more. Can you keep up?
No puedes caminar tú. Yeah, let me do it.
Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Spirit, I command you. Yeah. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
My compliment. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Yeah, the keep blocking.
Still recognize me? Take this! The stage is set. Victory favors me. Can you keep up? Found your weak spot.
Killa, I got this. No more playing around.
Bro, let me change characters. No, call me. Stop.
I'm so tired. Still recognize me?
I got two. Don't want to get that. No. If you're shaking, why you want to get off my lap?
Binding.
But they can heal.
Infra! Witness the art's true form. My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Is that it? Improvise. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Running won't save me.
Stop.
The stage is set. Take this! I'm still standing. Quickly and swiftly.
By heaven's magic, heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
My compliment. I'm still standing. Glory demands more. Can you keep up?
She died? I'm so confused how she died.
Still recognize me? You will yield. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled. recognize me?
Oh my god, can they die already?
Surrender. Can you keep up?
Look over there. ¿Ya te calmaste?
Bang. The white has been dyed red. Can you keep up?
Come on. Yeah, 150 or 400. Okay.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, running won't save you.
Don't really do any of them do like restoration. Of course it's
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost, that is. After the spark. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? Is that it? The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Serenity? You're my call. Wait. Here comes a helper.
No one said that right.
Still recognize me?
Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Cleansing.
My compliments. Time to part ways. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
All evil repelled. Binding.
Can you keep up?
I should have grabbed some of the pieces from here.
About the notes you let me know.
Keep up! Good to see you again.
Oh, I already saw that. Got like 9-ish days to try to get that weapon. I didn't even know we were getting that much in the mail.
Keep up!
Really pity now.
Red-handed. You're ditching your thesis.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Keep pressing the wrong button.
I shall bear witness.
I forget that that boss is like immune to arrow stuff.
Brad salutes you.
Astral modulation.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Combat mode.
Same actor, different role. More passion. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Epic shot.
Charge.
Let the flames rise!
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
A
change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Brad salutes you.
Cabin contaminated.
Change of perception.
Neutralized.
I think tomorrow I'll focus on catching up to this game story.
In the limelight.
And then try to do like 3.0, finish 3.1 and then do 3.2 or 3.1. I mean, finish 3.0 and finish.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
And then do
Stay behind me.
3.
My oversight.
Bro.
Shackles be gone.
At the helm.
Bro, I ulted on you.
Climax of the show.
So I can build her.
First to the treasure.
Cause I do need to build
Astral modulation.
Neutralized.
A change of perception.
Combat mode. Charge.
You stay back. Not worth mentioning.
bro, let me.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
At the helm. Perfect finale. In the limelight.
Charge.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Reboot.
First to the treasure.
feel like I'm gonna leave it like that. Because I still need to get the flour, so like the special recipe stuff, but I can't really do that until I get to the next area. So I would have to do the new story, and I could jump right into it, I think. But I've been streaming for hours, I'm just gonna keep it really. Of how I keep pressing the two buttons, kept saying no. And I can't really build anyone for her because
Why can't we get white expeditioncy? Why can't we
First
get
to the
white
treasure!
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
yeah, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna focus on doing this story so I can actually build her and potentially maybe get her weapon. But I want to save these for like, potentially getting cons for Luke or anything. So I'm gonna have my super here. And I want to probably find one to read. I'm gonna read this person. It's my computer still being so laggy. I don't know why it's being laggy right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna measure for. I think tomorrow we'll focus on doing story for Wuthering Waves just so I can build characters and try to get a weapon. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful step day, morning, whatever time for you. And good night.